There we go. Wait, wait. Here.
You tell me. Tell me up.
No.
Yeah, man.
Fucking
Yeah,
give me
tell me.
those type of shirt.
Like that. Now, need to see your tummy. Okay.
Oh. Oh. That's for chicken. I want to send this to. Look, my chicken turned into a whole bunch of pigeons. That's funny. So, can't see anything there. Let's see. Play this. I can't get copyrighted for it. Yesterday's dead, and tomorrow is flying. I live day at a time. I guess that you're surprised to see me back home. But you know how much I miss you when I'm gone. Wish I didn't have to follow, and perhaps I won't in time. Live one day at a time. I live one day at a time. I dream one dream at a time. Yesterday's dead, and tomorrow is flying. I live one day at a time. I'm just playing this while people show up. Be that sparrow flying across the sky, looking for a patch of sunlight. So am I. Don't ask how long I've planned to
mistake never crossed my mind. I live one day at a time. I live one I dream one dream at a time. Yesterday's dead, and to tomorrow is blind. I live one day at a time. I live one day at a time.
How's everybody doing? I'm still alive. Still fighting like you, boo, but that's okay. We all do that every now and again. It'll work out. What can I do? Not too much. They roll the roost. You know? I don't know. My wife's giving me watch hours. See, I wish you could do this. You're on Facebook and YouTube. Why? I'll tell you the Facebook. What? They're streaming. Oh, that was Tony Barge. Anyway. Honky Tonk Heroes. Pick another one. Cut the rope. About the only two I can play.
Turn me loose, I wanna be tired. I'm getting sick and tired of you telling me what to do. Turn me loose, I wanna be tired. Live tonight, love tomorrow, feeding, talking lies. You brought me such misery, what have I done so wrong? Turn down the aisle to the altar wall. Now I've got to all tired. All you do is swallow. Turn me loose, I don't wanna be tired. Cut the rope, turn me loose, I don't wanna be tired. I'm getting sick and tired of you telling me what to do. Cut the rope, turn me loose, I don't wanna be tired. Rich tonight, love tomorrow, calling mine. You thought me such misery, what have I done for you? There's a curve down the aisle, now you got me all tied. All you do is run the road, turn me loose, I don't wanna be tied. Run the road, turn me loose, I don't wanna be tied. Get sick and tired of you telling me what to do. Oh, turn me loose, I don't wanna be tied. I feel just like a heck year after time. Cut the road, turn me loose, I don't wanna be tied.
That took up 13 minutes. What'd you get off? My election? Can't be on mine. Can't be on mine because it don't count. Use my phone to watch your show. I showed that upload part 2. Might be a part 3. Gotta look hard. Where's the one? I took it off my computer and I put it on one of them drives. I had it because it's funny as shit. You know? So I don't know. I don't care. Tell Simon I'm live.
Okay.
Oh. I guess I can go on Facebook since somebody's there. Here. Tell me if somebody comes on. Somebody is on. I can push that video to Simon. I'm kidding. My chicken turned into this. What's going on? I didn't know it was a video. Oh, I'll get over it. You need me to send it to you? I can send it. You can send it to Simon.
I'm already
Pigeon plucker. My chicken turned into a pigeon. Huh? I don't really like this shirt. Makes me look like I got boobs. Don't you have a car? I want to change my shirt.
Okay.
Go out there and get a car. Fuck this son of a bitch. Makes me look like I'm back. Change my shirt.
Is that it?
Yeah. This one.
Yeah. For the house only.
Go respect. You just be trying to get me or something. Oh, you want me to send you the chicken plucker thing? That ain't that pretty. Anybody mess, I'm gonna go over to Facebook and throw some couple invites. But one is a video, so one is a video. It's only 13 seconds. Take that. If you don't type, I don't know you're here. Facebook. I'll take this. Send downloads. Down the shit. I don't know, stupid shit. Chemistry. Medical stuff. Yeah, here we go. So, back in the list. Let's say. Can't find some. Oops. 22. Where's he at? Oh, right there. And get that. Take that down to earlier. Good downloads. Copy. Mm, copy. And you can go back way. And pull this. Won't be so difficult. See what I haven't think. Oh, that's funny. I got a kick out of that. A chicken turned into these? What did he say? Look, I'm not gonna flip flop back and forth. I'll get comments on here on Facebook. Oh, why? Important. When streaming to a profile, viewer comments won't show up unless the stream is public on Facebook. By default, it's friends only. Oh well. Now, my friend, you ain't gonna be able to watch it on Facebook. But I don't get your comments. So, oh well. I guess that's this little like you can come and go always you like, at least stay for 15 minutes. And that way I get counted for an hour of watch time. You want to talk about something? I know something. Been living here in the Philippines for 13 years. When I raped myself. 15 years. Still here. Never left. Oh. Know some things. I don't know it all. So, no, I don't have to leave the Philippines every 3 years. That's for tourists. I hold a SSRB. So, that excludes me from that. Exit visa. Garbage. You gotta do. So, I decided to live here. So, it is what it is. There is no topic. It's an open topic. So, you type or something and I'll help you if I can. Well, you're going anyway. Tell Simon. Now I got pick. Pick. Yes, that makes me a pigeon plucker. Hey, that's what we seen from Kangaroo Rider. Wonder where Kangaroo Rider. Maybe he did. Nobody knows. Just kind of disappeared. He's moving. Maybe he moved to the cemetery. That'd be sad. I like talking to him. But I don't come around anymore since I took my 6-month break. Lost my monetization and everything else. Life's rough. Big city. Now they're going to try to kill me again because I got to get watch hours. Let's put this one on. Huh? This one. Tomorrow I should. Let's go to mute it. Let's see if the number changes. Oh. Songs I played. Let's see, Kenny Barge and thought of it earlier. Hello, Des. Oh, the siren's going off. They're coming to get me. Go off here. There he goes. Have the window open. Oh, yeah, I connected to this. I'm trying to use all my cell phones connected so I get watch hours. Yeah, it's just a number. I'm doing great. How you been? That's okay. It's fine. I don't mind markers. You always get them. Yeah. Yeah. I fought with YouTube help today. They didn't like what I had to say. Oh, you got my 21,000 pesos. What? You just told me it just disappeared? Yeah. Check. What's for Bluetooth? Bluetooth. This one. Quit hitting my hand. Check. Why I want to connect? Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on. Refresh. Just give me a second. Log in. Ah. It's center. Why don't this thing scroll? Where's the chicken? Turned into a damn pigeon. Not one, but 10. No, they're joking. Oh, I can't see the comments. Get rid of Facebook. Yes. Close this. Remove. Please save changes. Oh, now I can see you there, Simon. How you been doing? I'm doing great. I actually did shave off my Santa Claus beard. Let me shy. Good. Not in my best health, but they still want me 3,000 watch hours. Jeez, man. That chicken gone. That's it. Oh no, that's my pet chicken. It's a pet. It's the only one that gets to go in the house because it don't poopy everywhere. Not the apartment. Tinola. What the hell is that? Oh. I don't know. It's always there. It roosts on a piece of rebar. They like to hang clothes on it, and I said, don't hang clothes there. You do it during the daytime because it's out running around doing its thing, plucking the yard next door. Appreciate your help, Des, and everybody. We'll get back up there again. But I'm not going to try to kill myself. I don't think, what's his name, does too much YouTube anymore. Told him I was sick. I don't feel like talking to people. I don't want to do that. But and I don't know, you go in phases. Kind of. And you actually spelled it right. Can you believe that, Simon? What's the world coming to? You copy and paste it. Where's the kangaroo ride? I haven't him in a year. Maybe. What happened? He is hiding out. You know. That would be Queen's English. True? Or is it now called King's English? I don't know. I get confused. Hey, what's the last status on the king? I thought he was gonna die. He made amends with Harry. That seems kind of strange to me. I guess you gotta make amends sometime. I still hold grudges against people. Don't get me wrong, but I don't wish them dead. Oh, what do you think Trump is? He corrupted. Yeah, look, they live off of you. You don't even have to have so-called job in the government, like reputation. That's true. I know how politicians are. Well, royal family, they're not politicians, but they get to live a very good, happy life on taxpayer money. You know what I mean? Just ask Simon. I don't know, I'll tell you. They live for free. Do they have any political power? Not really. Probably just a little squeechy little bit. Funded by the taxpayer. See that? I know that. Best hospital care, everything, all funded by the taxpayer. What do they actually do? I thought they were supposed to get rid of the monarchy. There, Simon. I don't know. Since we're on the topic, funded by the taxpayer, well, taxpayer has to pay you so that you can live a lavish life. So, what do you actually do for Great Britain? I don't know. Hey, I just started getting back into this shit. Once I found out they took away my 21,000 pesos, then I got to build up my watch hours. No sleep. Hey, you got to watch some of my shorts. I need like 3 million views. 3 million people. So watch my shorts. I need like 3 million views or 3,000 hours. And I think I'm getting too old to do 3,000 hours. I'm just not going to rag myself into the dirt. Nope. They took it all. See, You boobs so nice. Only if they had boobs, and they would be. That'd be might be okay if I could squeeze them a little bit. You know? Well, one person said the money's still there. I just got to get 3,000 watch hours or 3,000, 3 million views on shorts. So, kind of doing that, posting a couple videos. I got to post a video tomorrow, part two of a birthday party that happened 3 years ago. I didn't think it was YouTube viable, but why? When I'm trying to make watch hours, they made me do it, so I'll do it. I know. Well, 20K, the 21K was what I was going to get paid. Plus, on top of that, they took 30%. So you figure how much money my channel that I never grew it. So I'm doing it for the money. I do it to like talk to you, Des, Mama Shy. I do it for that. I don't do it for the money per se. So I just never give up my tax information. Kind of get it? So without the tax information, they ain't gonna pay you. Then I took a 6 months hiatus from YouTube. Just got tired of it. I got burnt out. If you get burnt out on a job, then why would you want to continue doing it and give up tax information? I don't pay taxes. I pay zero tax. So I was just using it like a savings account. But I thought I had enough hours where I could take off for a little bit, you know. Well, you're probably going to lose your monetization. You better post something. These 3 shorts. But I didn't post anything for 6 months. They took my shit. Yeah, but we're both in a position where we don't rely on YouTube as income. You know? So we're pretty stable in our lives. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna quit smoking, Simon. I already set the date. Nah. what's less than $500? It's nothing compared to what I get a month on pensions. Yeah, that much money, but it's the principle that they said, oh, you can't get it back if you get your hours back. On my birthday, what are you going to give me, Simon? Hey, send it through PayPal. Send it to my PayPal. Then I'll actually get next week, 25th. Till then, I'm trying to choke down as many cigarettes as I can get. I didn't want to make it New Year's because everybody breaks their New Year's resolution. Oh, I'm going to quit on New Year's. Crawkish. You know what I mean? So, I'll be turning 60. So, time to give up the old doobies. You know what I mean? $8.66. See? You're not as dumb as you sound sometimes. You're actually an intelligent person. I got a VA issue I gotta work out. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I can go to somebody that'll pretty much guaranteed I'll be 100% again. But I don't trust the fuckers. Well, hey, I only drink one beer a day. You believe that, Simon? I don't know. I was asking you. Last thing I heard, he's going to move for some reason. He's moving another house or something. So last thing I ever heard, maybe he moved to the cemetery. I don't know. Just didn't want to tell anybody. He's a real person anyway, you know. I don't know if his days is numbered. Nobody, he don't use social media other than to get on and talk or whatever. He didn't have a channel. I don't know if that's me. Me too, right? You know. You don't you don't usually get on till like 3 o'clock in the morning or something. Don't ask me. That's the way he because he is a moderator for some channels. That's why he had to have servers so he can monitor everybody's channel. But then once they went offline, he's done. And they're paying them, so can't complain about that too much. The bus? What bus? I don't work. I hardly walk. Go. I think 60 is going to be my year. Oh, yeah. I got a short on it. You gotta check it out. Parked down at the right now it's parked down in front of the apartment. Been hiding up here for 2 weeks. Kissing on me. Hey, well. Yeah, I heard he did, and I think he's in Cambodia. So, what do you want to know, Will? Drink more beer, it keeps the bugs away, not more apples. Last I heard, he was in Cambodia. That's all I know. And he keeps his stuff to new channel. Britain, Cambodia. Huh, check it out. Just out of curiosity. Why did he leave his wife? I don't understand. His wife, 2 kids, you know. I guess get rid of the wife and 2 kids. Could be his one that was bigger than the other one? Maybe. I wouldn't know. I'm not a doctor. Remember when he did that shit, Simon? Well, that might be true too, Will. I know, but he begged on YouTube to get her teeth fixed, and he's begging for everything. He's just a mooch. You know what I mean? I never asked anybody for anything. You know? If I can't do it, then it's not going to get done. Maybe she saw through his bullshit. You know? You can only lie but so long, and then your lies catch up with you. But yeah, that's true. That's life. Yeah. So I don't know. You know, that's between them. It's not. Doesn't concern me not one iota. How does it affect my life? None. So why worry about it? I don't worry about it. Kind of curious why he left, but how's that little? How's that little boy, Will? Is he about my tall? Is he as tall as me now? Growing fast, that kid. Quit feeding him so much. Oh my goodness. Fun. Life of island. Force them two down. One more to go. That's my happy pill. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do about my VA. Personal statement they want me to sign is not true. And some of it is, but a lot of just boom. So I'm not gonna sign it. So I can do the claim on my own. Need three things: diagnosis, Nexus letter, and personal statement. My wife can write one. She can write some on some things, but not everything. So that's where I stand there. So now you back up into the 100 club again. Yeah. Ain't complaining. They haven't been to the apartment. Only two come here. Well, three. 3 out of 7 come here. Sister's kids never. Well, can't say that because Kimberly was here the other day. 4 out of 7 come here. Sometimes 2 come pretty much every day, every other day. I'm not hiding from them. Who wants some peace and quiet, you know? There is no quiet down there, so I'm just an old Bassage, I guess. Eh, I mean, it's fine. She's listening to me talk. I'm watching the live. So she's one of the 7. You hear a rooster? Here? Nope. But I gotta go down there tomorrow, so we gotta shuffle places. Make sure I take my meds. I could get the one med refilled, so be right there anyway. So I just stay there over the weekend. Got a psychological appointment on the 18th. We'll do that here, so there's no noise. Yeah. What else I had to do next month? Got to do a nuclear stress test. That's, well, I've already had one. To make a claim against the VA, you have to have a current diagnosis. My back, I got a current diagnosis for, and hips and knees. Because there's no kids here, you know. No dog, no chicken, no nothing. Just me and her. So, really don't want the kids to know about my medical conditions that I have. Yeah, yeah, they go good with beer. Intensifies the effect. Now I'm gonna do them all in Cebu. At Changhua Hospital. I just gotta get a date for the nuclear stress test, but it has to be after the 18th. So I do the teleconference here. I'd probably do it down there at the house, but Gary lives on the other end of the island, so I don't go that far north. I just go to Bye Bye. That's it. I didn't go this month, so yeah, I have 2 paychecks up there. 4. Well, 4. One from the VA, one from Social Security. Withdraw the money. Nuclear stress test, 25,000 pesos. That's roughly speaking off the top of my cardiologist's head for what it's going to cost. But he put it that I can't walk on the treadmill. Do for me or against me? I want the same test that I had 17 years ago that said my heart is in the shit can. So why wouldn't he try to do the same test? He wants me to sit and wait for an hour or something. I think test itself takes 20 minutes, something like that. And then make you walk on the treadmill, and then they give you this reactive bullshit through an IV, and then you walk on the treadmill, which speeds up your heart rate. But he's giving me medication to bring down my heart rate so I don't have hypertension. I can go off of that about 4 or 5 days before. Don't have no problem. So they'll get an accurate reading. Pills have a half-life, so even though you miss a dose, it has a half-life. So if you've been taking them for year or 2 years, you can miss a dose and it's not going to kill you because it has a half-life. So you got to get rid of that half-life. So 3 days when I clear it out of my system, then they'll get actual pictures of what my heart is like compared to what it was 16 years ago. Kind of get it, Simon. Then Gary went back to the U.S. again. Uh, Gary went back. I talked to him last week. He's like, with time changes and all that. I don't know why he wanted to go back, but I don't know that. But he didn't say. He just said he went back and trying to get readjusted. Yeah, but he's back here now, you know. Um, I don't know why he went back, but went back to visit brother, maybe sick or something. He didn't say. Said I just got back from the U.S. and time changes and all that, you know. So your mind thinks that it's nighttime. Like now it's nighttime here, but your brain is saying, oh, it's daytime. You need to be awake, you know, so you don't get good sleep or none of that. So that's why I don't ever go back to the U.S. I don't want to deal with other. The other term for it is jet lag because of the time differences. Hey, I seen on YouTube that British government's going to make you get some kind of certificate or something. Well, I'll be on. I'll be on for. Got to make my watch hours. Everybody all hunky dory about that. I just don't want to go back. I live here. It's where my family's at. Well, why do I want to go back? What is that? Vitamins? I don't know. Oh, that's not good. I don't know. Have you ever seen a pigeon in the U.S.? You, you never see the, hey, moonshine. Should call you moonshine. Huh? That's good. I appreciate your support and everything. You know, I'll get back there. I just, yeah, put a little effort into it. I'm a procrastinator, if you know what that means. If I can put it off, then I'm gonna put it off. And I kept putting it off, putting it off. So what? I lost more money in other deals and what YouTube was offering. Nothing to sweat over. I'm not gonna cry like a little kid, you know. They want the money, they stole it. I worked for it. Now I'm willing to give up my social security number or my TIN number, both. Just pay me, but I like to take it in increments. Um, so, so, so basically, they stole my money, and they're supposed to send everybody back their money. That's what I heard. I don't know, but it is what it is. You know, so it's, I'm not gonna worry about it. Y'all get back your money. I don't give a shit about my money. I get enough to live my sorry, pathetic life for you, boob. Won't be a slave to no one. Up in my chair. My collar don't. Some. Looks a little better. So anyway, it's just whole bunch of bull. You know what comes after that. So whole bunch of that. Got to figure out just what I'm gonna do. I do it myself, but it's about money and a whole bunch of other things that go into it. Yes, I can live on the money I make. I have two places that I rent. One for the kids. Got a house sitter there. Babysitter. We have this apartment. I want to give it up because it's the largest apartment in the apartment building. So maybe I had a stroke. I don't know that well. Couldn't tell you. But I know when you go from Thailand to Cambodia, there's a lot of panhandlers there. That's all I know. Never been there. Don't want to go there. I'm happy in the Philippines. Yes, he's in Cambodia. You know, it's the last I know. And you have to be a member to his channel to actually see the videos. I guess that's what I heard. I don't know. But he started a new channel. What the Simon Sale is called. Chris and Cambodia. Yeah, I'll put it on the screen. So, that's his new channel name. Just in case. You want to know? There it is. So, I don't know. I'll look for it and see what I can come up with. He said he didn't like Cambodia because when he left the UK, he went to Cambodia. He said he didn't like it there and come to the Philippines. So why would you go somewhere where you didn't like in the first place? Yeah. Well, oh, you got a tracker on? Mm, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. So tell me where he is if he's not in Cambodia. Minus, what the hell is that? Is that a military abbreviation or I don't know. Daryl talks and them half of them I don't even know. I had a secret security clearance. Yeah. Yeah. For surrounding area. Siam Reap. By Cambodia. Just taking a guess here. Pretty close to I think Siam Reap is a city in Cambodia or something. Don't know, but enlighten me. Might learn something today. Who gonna go there anyway? Siam Reap. Run away from your wife and kids to hide? Hmm. I wouldn't go there. I go to the United States or back to the UK where they can't get to you. You know? Huh? I don't know. But he's not but leech and all that. You know? So I kind of don't care about Mr. Chris Wren. Oh, now I just made him a warrant officer. God damn. I don't know. I haven't made my choice yet when I'm gonna come back to Angeles for 4 days or something. Hey, what's a nice hotel there at Angeles. I don't want to say what's wrong. I don't want to screw up his thing he got going on. Yeah. Fuck. Hidden in that little refrigerator. I don't know. You just. You seem like the kind of person that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. You know? The way he talks and that it's not a person that I would hang around with. Not at all. Yeah. So, don't worry about Chris Wren. Chris Wren, he's an adult. He can do whatever he wants to do. Worse, I am Reap is, but I think it's like really close to Cambodia. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know, dude. I'm telling you flat out. I know a lot of places in the world, but that one kind of don't know where it is. It's Cambodia. Part of Cambodia. Somewhere there. He just said Cambodia because it's a goddamn country. You know? So when he does his videos, if you know how to track his IP address, yeah, you can get an address. They have addresses like it is in the US, but you can get an address. So, I don't know. I don't really care. But curiosity kills. So, if you've been there and you actually saw where he's at, then you put two and two together, figure it out. God. Oh, I was a little one. I don't follow everybody, but I try. But I rather watch my TV shows episode after episode after episode. That's just me. But still trying to connect. Goddamn Alexa. Wish I had the box. Don't want to connect to my new internet. This globe, I don't know what the hell we got. I ain't getting Alzheimer's. I was the one down at the other place. Mm. I told the guy that takes care of the kids shut off the internet at 8:30 because it's in his room, the router. I said, just turn it off. If you're done using it, then turn it off. Kids should have all their work done by then. Everything. What the hell is wrong with this shirt? I don't want to cooperate. But anyway, I don't know if he's in Siam Reap. I'll talk about that. I think there's supposed to be a dash line between them. I think. What would I know? I've never been there. Let alone Cambodia, Thailand. Been to Japan. That was a very good experience. Korea. I went to Salt Lake City one time. We kicked the 82nd Airport's ass. Yeah. It was kind of a little bit of playing fun between the 101st and the 82nd. Because we still wore, 101st still wears the airborne patch. Tab or whatever you want to call it. Tab. They're like, oh, we're better than you. So we had this little game just between us. And the lieutenants were pitting. Well, they come up with a 50 caliber machine gun in the Jeep. Can't help it. They didn't get none of our shit. You know? But you have to give it back. You know what I mean? It's just bragging rights. That's funny though. I explained to you lost some 50 cal. I didn't want it. It's too goddamn heavy. Fuck that. Like Dad says, go get all the shit that you get from them. So I come with a Jeep with a 50 cal on it. What am I gonna do with that? You said get whatever you know you can get. That was funny. Said we got a hit. So collect your bet money. Give it back. And don't say the 101st can't pull their weight. Because we can. And we will. A long time ago. You know? Talking 40 years ago. You know? But, oh well. It's okay. These are getting buffed. We ain't gonna do anything. Yeah. But it was funny. You know? They thought, oh, we're the 82nd Airborne. We're big badasses. You don't need to be big badass to outsmart somebody. Please. You're a stupid motherfucker that didn't lock the fucking goddamn Jeep wheel, steering wheel. And even then, you'd probably steal it anyway. Then leave a 50 cal unguarded. Yeah. We got a Jeep and a 50 cal. Well, we could have repainted the numbers on the bumper and made it ours. Serial number, though, wouldn't match. Just like people do stupid things in their lives and then they go back and they regret it. I don't have no regrets for what I did. Yeah, I sold a fucking Jeep, 50 cal, and my little team of 3 and drove off on the son of a bitch. You know? You don't need a key for damn. It's not like a car. You just look a couple switches and away we went. Uh, but we didn't take it to battalion. We took it to the company. Our company. Battalion didn't have anything to do with it. So game. It was a game. Who could steal whose shit? Lieutenants were betting on it. God, I don't give a shit whether my lieutenant won or lost or whatever. So, was fun. It's kind of like Halloween. Yeah. Just do your job. That's all you gotta do. You know, you'd be surprised at how much shit they get. You know, that one time I walked around the perimeter, me and the platoon sergeant. He's like, don't bring anything because you're gonna need both arms. Arms for what? He's taking M16s. Yeah, what the hell? We had about half the platoon's weapons. Yeah. And we were at 33 and a third percent. So that means one person every third position should be awake. Something like that. I'm like, sorry, I can't hold no more. You're gonna start taking some of these. That's enough. Bring them up to pretend CP. Lay them down on a poncho and then come up with a poncho. I'll get the platoon up here and then kind of ring asshole, but he wasn't like the one person. He's just like, how do you think we got your weapons? How are you going to do stand to? What are you going to do? Throw rocks at them when they got guns? Out they go. Kind of shoot them out a little bit. You better know your weapon serial number or you ain't getting it. Made all the squad there look like shit, but he didn't bitch at the squad leaders, he bitched at the people. He said, So, but he didn't really bitch. He's like, what if the enemy really attacked? You gonna throw rocks? You don't have no weapon. Well, you have your bayonet, a knife. And you think that you're gonna live? No, I don't think so. I really don't. So, what's my job? I just did my job. I couldn't. I couldn't go probably through what you did, Will, but I kind of understand how it works. And you manipulate people's minds to do things that they wouldn't actually do in the civilian world. Um, After 15 years between regular and reserves, it's called a quiz. I just quit. I stopped going and all that. They don't respect what I do. No. So I quit. I don't care what they say about me, but I have my reasons to just walk away and be done. You know? So it's a little different if you're in combat. You can't just quit. Within the reserves, these motherfuckers didn't even take it seriously. Tried to talk a dude out of going regular army, and he ended up at the 101st Airborne and got sent to Iraq. He come back, he was fucked, dude. I'm serious. One of the real big alcoholic. Yeah. But I think he had PTSD at 100%. He getting all this money and he's spending it. Not so good. You gotta think about yourself sometimes. He still live with his mom and dad. He ended up at the fucking bar drunk as fuck. You know? And I'm like, you didn't hardly ever drink. Iraq fucked you up that bad. You look at all the years that I have, and you look at how many years you have. Yes, I'm booked up from long term psychological bullshit. When I can't explain it really, but you just learn to accept the inevitable. If you have to go there, and we went in the 101st, that's not even in my DOD record. It's not there, but we were there. But nope, I'm a little puny little fucking RTO. You know, what do I know? Well, I have a secret security clearance. That's what I know. So I know more than Joe Shit, the ragman, on the line. Just do, because it has to come to me. Then the lieutenant talks to me, kind of make a plan. Pretend Sergeant and his RTO, they know what the plan is, and hey, this is what the fuck we're gonna do. We'll see how it turns out. And then, so, I don't know. It's just, I don't like talking about this shit too much. Talk about the fun times. I don't talk about bad times. Stealing the Jeep and the 50 cal, that was funny as shit. It's just training, right? It's not having to kill people and see burning bodies. And I don't want to fuck you up. So just drop the subject. But my total years of service is 15. That's what you want. I almost made it to Vente. Almost. They just wanted me there so I could be a section chief. Pay me E5 wages, and which was the E7 job in my unit. Was the E7. Doing an E7 job, getting paid as E5. How many years you gotta put up with that shit? I'll put up with it like for 3. You know? And then the VA won't even stick up for you. Won't write nexus letters. They don't do anything. You fucking squash my book. I do like my primary caregiver. After I told her I don't like her, She got me a back x-ray, a hip x-ray, and a knee x-ray. Well, you're not service connected for that. I can't order that. If you order it, they'll do it. So my back's fucked up. My hips are fucked. My knees are fucked. And then you wonder why I don't walk too far. Degenerative disease of the back, lower spinal cord, 25 miles in 8 hours with 100 pounds on your back and you only weigh 125. That's 3/4 of your fucking weight. Yeah. Is that punishment? No, it's not punishment. It's completing the mission where you need to go from point A to point B. But I already knew that. So in my head, my brain said, well, we gotta walk. Everybody else didn't know. Okay? Like, how much farther? How much farther? I could tell them, but because my secret security clearance, yes, I know where the fuck we're going. Because I plotted on the map. I plot lines that I have to call in and all that bullshit. You know? So they know where we're kind of at. I say kind of. Because you might be off 100 meter, 200 meter left or right, but you're going to get to where you're going. Well, everybody likes this fucking military bullshit, I guess. Then when I went to Hawaii, I still had my secret security clearance. Because it's good for 5 years back then. 86, 87. So I still had it, but they didn't tell you anything. Oh, just keep walking, you'll get there. Yeah, okay. I got secret security clearance from more just training, so you can give up the fucking 8-digit grid to where we're going. And I'll plot it on the map. Still had a map. And then you got a map protractor. You're good. Now it's all high tech and goes by satellites and I can tell exactly where you are. Back then, it wasn't all that bullshit. Yeah. So, do I say it was all fun? No. I hated Hawaii. The worst duty station. Never go back there. I went. I got the fuck out when Reagan said, "Oh, make this wall come down. We have to do force reduction." So you got a 90-day drop. So I didn't even have to do my 3 years. I took the 90-day drop. So instead of getting out in July, I got out in May. So I did 2 years. Fuck losses. 90 days, 3 months. Got out in May. I think May 14th or May 15th. And I took a 8-month hiatus from the military, and then I went into the artillery, from infantry to artillery. This is what kind of pissed me off a little bit. So somehow or another, I got into my DOD file. Well, they made me 77 buckshot from the time I got out till I quit. And the discharge thing, it should say dishonorable, honorable with whatever conditions. It says unknown. But it took the 4 or 5 years that I was in the artillery. I had to reclassify from 11 Bravo to 13 Bravo. But DOD says that I was 77 Foxtrot the whole time. Mm, I don't know. It's just fucking... What's up, Simon? Hey, water. Oh, you did a good job there, Simon. What do you want to call him? I call him a caretaker or butler. Takes care of the kids when we're here or we travel. You understand? Now you know a little bit about my military, so oh well. It's not a secret. Yeah. Still a veteran. Well, you gotta fight for everything that you get from the federal government. You know that. So, sorry about rambling on. So I don't regret what I did. No, not one iota. You know, you do what you gotta do to survive. That's what you gotta do. It's what it is. Sorry for their family, but I want to get home to mine too. Like the fake smile. They go, well, no. But you do what you have to do. And pretty much it's instinct because it drilled into your head. Corporal? Bullshit. Hey, there is no corporals in the army anymore. One more rank, motherfucker. You pigeon plucker. No, I was a sergeant. Doing the E7 job at the end, and then just quit. No, I ain't one of them fucking butter bar motherfuckers. They're fucking idiots. They're like basic trainees out of fucking basic training. Fuck that. Yes, I work for one. Radio guy. But they're just I don't know. I'd rather have than a lieutenant. Just my opinion. Lieutenants are stupid. They don't think everything through. Well, that'd be all right. And then I gained 2 more stripes. But look, I might be little, but I can hurt you bad. Always remember that. Hey, you gonna wire my new house? once I get my 100% back. And this sergeant, that's it. That's what I got out of this. Always be that. Even the drunk dude that I told him don't go went anyway, and he still calls me. I'd already quit, you know? I'm done. Still calls me Sergeant McFarland. I don't get offended by it because that's what I was. I was a sergeant. So, not to make his life more miserable, uh, uh, I just go along with the thing. Wasn't a bad troop. Wasn't the best troop. You know, get himself in trouble, and then I have to go talk to the upper echelon. No, he's a good soldier. He just screwed up. I want to say the F word, but trying to keep it civil so in case your little ones are up, well, they're not little no more. Well, total years, what the Department of Defense says is 15 years. It's a long time to put up with a whole bunch of BS. Yeah. So, and this, try to forget the bad memories and all that. Now, with filing against the VA, I have to bring back up the memories that kind of forgot about. You know? But that's okay. And money. But money doesn't soothe everything. And there's some things I can't tell my wife. If you live, say, longer, could you? Nope. I'll tell you that right off the bat. There are no 5-star generals in nowhere. World War II, Eisenhower was the last one, and he said that no general can be a 5-star. So, what you see on TV is probably true. They only have 4 stars. They're not 5-star generals. There you go, Simon. There's your answer to your question. Any more? "15 years, I learned a lot." They tried to bust me. E5. What do you got me for? Well, we haven't figured that out yet. You ain't never gonna figure it out because I'll be 2 steps ahead of you. Yes, that fucker in reserves. Well, no such thing unless you can prove it. Nope. Only 5 was the max. And that was during World War II. John J. Pershing. I'll Google search it. Can I copy this? No. I can show it. I can't copy it. Why not? It wasn't 6-star, he's 5-star. I'm just telling you. 5 stars. Pershing was 5-star general. When he served in World War II, he was in charge of a division and but I know Pershing. I know the name, but he wasn't a 6-star general. He's only 5. Put a link up there that shows it. I'll click on it and I'll read it. But Dwight D. Eisenhower was the last 5-star general ever to be in the Army. Those 6 stars rank don't go that high. Now it goes to 4 stars. Get 4 stars, hold it for a year, and then retire. But they don't retire because they don't know anything else. You understand? They know how to hurt people and kill people. Can I get it? That's why people come back and they have psychological problems because they can't adapt back to civilian life only. So that's psychological. All right, 7. They give them the extra star, which I don't think that they did, because Eisenhower said there was no more 5-star generals. I haven't heard anything. Total general of the Army of the United States are often. Yeah, but if you look at the U.S. Army ranks, once you search that on your little Apple computer, this U.S. Army ranks, there is no 6 stars. There is no 5 stars. It's only 4 stars. Why do you think Daryl got out? I think he was a 05 lieutenant colonel, but couldn't make colonel in 30 years. Mm, something don't jive there. You understand? I've been to Daryl's bar. But I'm not going to talk bad about him. He don't treat me nice, even though I was a subordinate. So, what do you do? Be polite back. I didn't call him sir or any of that. We're both civilians. That rank is gone. You know? I just find it that my one subordinate, he always, I'm being civilian clothes, like, Sergeant McFarland. But Sergeant can mean E5, E6, E7, E8. Four ranks there, but I was the lowest one on the totem pole. But they hated me there because I could get away with everything. They couldn't get me for shit. And that just pissed off. That's true. Okay, I'll give you this. So, once you get your general belt, you make your own uniform, but it has to be the Army standard. So, just because he made his 4 stars gold rather than silver, they're allowed to do it. But he wasn't no 6-star general, I'm telling you. Yes, once you get that gold belt, you can go back to World War II uniforms and you'd still be in duty uniform. They can make it what they want. Awards and medals, no. But they can wear the brown jacket, like your suit coat, brown, tan pants, that shit. They can do a lot of stuff, but they have to be to something that was previously done. So usually, if you ever watch the movie Patton, okay, he was a 4-star general, charge of the Second Armored Division in World War II. He blows his pants instead of sticking them in his boots like everybody fucking else. He can make his own uniform. He didn't like it in his boots, so 4 stars is as high as you can go, Simon. I'm telling you, ask Daryl. He can't even make colonel, full bird colonel. Why? Because he's always a general's aide. He was never in command of troops like a battalion or anything. 30 years and that son of a bitch. I would have got out a long time ago if I didn't make colonel. Way before then. Like at 20, between 20 and 25 years, I would have been. What? Just read it, but no, he didn't. He got paid as a 4-star general. Maybe outranked. This that's for gold. Well, because he's the head person, you got to dignify that person, distinguish it in a certain way that I'm the motherfucker that's in charge. And nobody's going to change that. No, he was the highest ranking general of a certain area, but he didn't control all of the U.S. Army. You get it? So He wants his rank to be goldish color. I don't care what Congress says. They're all fucking liars. Oh, now you're trying to do a fucking Robert Cole on me. Yeah. And that's why Eisenhower was the last 5-star general. I'm just telling you, Simon, I know. I spent 15 years in that pool of bullshit, half of it. And yeah, World War II was different. Entity, I guess I want to say. Sound like I'm intelligent, but I'm just telling you. Why don't you ask the motherfucker who was the last 5-star general ever to be promoted to 5 stars? That's Eisenhower. George S. Patton didn't get it, and he was a 4-star general. He wanted to go kill Russians. Let's get them now while they're weak. Have you ever seen the movie Patton? Come on. Yeah, he was the son of a bitch, and he always fought with Eisenhower with the 5-star general. The last 5-star, Omar Bradley, who passed away in 81. Well, Omar Bradley kept Patton from getting his 5th star, and Eisenhower did it too. So, there are no more 5-star generals. Omar Bradley, he was part of the head of U.S. forces in Europe, somewhere like that. But Eisenhower was 5-star general, but he was in charge of all Allied troops in Europe. Go figure. You know a little history here? You have to know about a little bit about history. Yeah? My life wasn't great, but wasn't bad either. I made it better. Yeah? help my wife and her kids have a better life than what she could provide. So, should I be promoted for doing that? Hmm? Get the Department of Defense to give me a fucking honorary. I've done it a lot. Other than just walk away. Oh, man. I don't think I will want them. One more carton of cigarettes to get me to the 25th, and then I quit. Then I'll be a miserable SB. But what were your generals in the British military? Montgomery. He's the one that comes to mind first because he's the most famous one. Yeah, they become president of the United States. What the hell is he giving shit about World War II? Back then, they're getting 200,000 to be the president. So why would you worry about that? Today, I think they make about 400,000 salary, but they have housekeepers, they have fucking cooks, all that. So, you think the dude that had 5 stars, just because his shit was gold, that conflicts with what you said? I know what you meant. Look, I read Filipino non English shit for years. You, you, you know, I can figure it out. So, gold stripey 5 star or 6 star general don't mean shit. True? Come on. Simon, you're smarter than that. What? You want to be higher rank than the first president of the United States? I don't think so. I don't think Congress would let it happen. Posthumously, you know what that means? Yes or no? Posthumously. Big word. Means after death. After death. They're already dead. That's posthumously awarded that. Mm. So you learned something today, old man. Don't fuck with me about the fucking military because I know how that shit fucking works. Haven't forgot everything. So when you get posthumously awarded the Medal of Honor, right, which is the highest award that you can get in the United States, it gives you certain rights. But if it's awarded posthumously, you don't get shit. Your family gets the award, whether they get any benefits from it, well, I don't know. Well, I don't want to talk about him. He used to be a newscaster on thing. Yes, he's been to Iraq, Afghanistan. Oh shit. But he used to be on a news show in the United States before he become to that position. Secretary of Defense. That's what they call it. Secret. But there's some things that general field marshals are your fucking area. Okay? They're kind of like generals, but Marshall was a field marshal. Yeah. Montgomery, I think. Yeah, Montgomery was the asshole. Huh? Come on. I don't know everything about everybody's rank, but Bill Marshall? What? Are you the motherfucking police? He's a marshal. It's kind of funny. I'm getting back my watch hours slowly, but when I get my money back, I talk to Social Security and on the phone for a fucking hour. What's the one? Do it next week. Uh, I'll buy the watch hour to get back my 21 pesos. Unless you want to give it to me, you can send it through PayPal. It's okay. Just calculate it. The dollar's low. I'm gonna go get a beer and pee. How's that sound? Who dares wins? I won against Gareth. You want to go against me? I don't think so. No, I'm old. I'm tired. Well, I'm not tired right at the moment, but tired of talking about stupid bullshit that doesn't concern any of our lives. Military. Let me go get a pee and a beer. Hey, this segment is brought to you by San Miguel Pilsen. After this short break. So, I'll say SEALs. Nope. They're good at what they do. Yes, they're elite military force that are they just don't have one job to kill people. Some are communications experts in that team of 6. Some are medics and other things. Okay. They tried to recruit me. Uh, yeah, they tried to recruit me for that Delta Force. Yeah, you didn't know that. Oh, I'm a super trooper. And I refused. You know? I just want to do my time and get the F out. You know? So I say that I served. I'm telling you, they did. They tried to recruit me when I was in the 101st Airborne. And I got selected. But that doesn't mean I have to do it. You know? I'm not under no obligation to do that. Delta Force is kind of would have been a cool way to make Army salary, you know, because you can grow your hair long and you don't have to look like military. Not for me. You know, so not that I couldn't do what I was supposed to do, but that's more training and all that. Uh, I don't care about the money. It's not about money. It's about being. See, maybe you don't understand how the Department of Defense works. Which is that fucking newscaster that's now the Secretary of Defense. He's a fucking, he give himself a new title, and President Trump agreed. That's bullshit, you know? So, don't care about the pension. Probably would have been dead way before that. Delta Force was in Afghanistan. All them motherfuckers got killed. So, you think about it. If you want to make a 20-year career, I go for an instructor job. That way you don't get shot at. You train people to protect themselves and stay alive. That to me be more rewarding than anything. You'd think I'd salute that son of a bitch? Hell no. Only people I have to salute is fucking Medal of Honor winners. That's the only people that I would salute because they did something beyond the call of duty, rather than just save your ass. That's all he did in Afghanistan. Let's save his ass. How many medals does he have? You don't have very many. Pretty sure that ain't a Medal of Honor winner. So, fuck off. They don't want that information out too much. Maybe because we're building 5 bases here, plus a joint naval base with the Philippines. I would think that might be a possibility, but it wasn't known to the Filipino people or anything. You understand? Not exactly. They kind of own Zamboanga, the southern tip of Mindanao. I'm not afraid of them people. What, you afraid to come here? You know, if you're afraid, stay there in Britain. I'm not afraid. I've been around the world, so who's are? Who's are? Who's are? Ours child. I don't know. Rothschilds. I'll be an outcast. The royal family is I don't like controversy. They're kind of like Filipinos. Oh. Mm. So did Andrew get pregnant? Well, you know, hey, you pay for a trip. You should be more pissed off than me. You know what I mean? And and a private island, and pretty mysterious how one got hung in a cell, and then his secretary killed herself. Seems kind of no evidence, but the women, they were underage. Wrong. I don't do anything like that, Simon. You know that. I choked some fucking Filipinos. Did I kill them? No. Uh, I let them know who's boss. Fuck them. So, I don't know. You know, everybody has a game that they play, and some play it better than others get caught. But play the game right, especially them and play the game right. Why would they record everything? See, seems kind of stupid when you're on a private island. What you trying to figure out what staff fucking stole your money? Never eat McDonald's. More than me. We don't have McDonald's in my town. Even though I do like the Big Mac. I'd rather go to Burger King and have a Whopper. So why? They demand donating their body to science. Where it goes, I don't know. You know? I know they put that muck in it. Used to be halfway decent when I was a kid. You know? You actually got a burger patty, then a beef slice. They call them steakums. Little piece of meat and a whole bunch of garbage on the top. It's cheap. I don't really. The only thing I like from Jollibee, which is probably bad, but I like the beef steak. What's coming to light? They want to tear down the Hollywood sign, but 15, 20 years ago, they wanted to tear down that sign. Wasn't maintained and all that. Well, you can't do that. Oh, they got all these donators to donate money to refurbish it back to its original thing. Do I think that's right? I know news on Daddy Diddy. Who the hell knows that? I think that I'm far from elite. Live a pretty good life. Only if I'd eat more, probably. Eh, we're this menial people that don't mean a shit to nobody other than your family. Other than that, you kiss everybody's ass. I don't really give a shit. They ain't gonna change their mind about what they think about you. I would get along with my wife's mother. I just tolerate her. She shows up when she wants, and you can't hide. I can't hide here. I can't hide at the other place until I get the other place fixed up. And then, have more places to retreat to. You understand that? But you never know when she's gonna come. You know, she's trying to negotiate a rental. How are you? It's supposed to be my wife and the three kids, not you and Kimberly. Holy boy, isn't that nice? What are you up to, wanker?
Goddamn Americans.
Goddamn British son of bitches.
You missed my English accent, haven't you, Michael?
Look, you can't fuck with me. So I thought, I don't know.
You missed my English accent, the Queen's English.
Yes, it's Queen's English, but I think now it's King's English.
He's not my king, he's a paedophile.
Well, no.
He just threw his brother under the bus.
That's okay.
Stripped him of all his royal titles and threw him under the bus. It's a big smoke screen.
Yeah, because they're hiding something else that's more important.
We all know what they're hiding. If you've got any common sense, you know.
Well,
If you're a sheep,
I
you
see
will.
him go to that massage place or that chiropractor.
If you're a sheep, you will follow the flock.
Well,
If you're a sheep, you'll follow the flock. But if you're not a sheep, you let it be known.
but they ain't gonna let that happen. They ain't gonna really get out of hand. I thought Andrew was kind of like out of the monarchy.
Now, he's been stripped of all his royal titles.
Oh, my gulai. I guess that
Because
hurt his fucking little butthole.
his best mate was called Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, yeah. Epstein hung himself in a jail cell that was supposed to have cameras watching him 24 hours a day.
But the guards fell asleep and they lost the footage.
So how in the hell does he hang himself? 'Cause he knew what his fucking sentence was.
Well, he didn't hang himself, did he? He's been spotted in Israel.
Oh,
He was swapped out. So that jail cell in New York, high security, cameras everywhere. Suddenly lost connection. 2 guards fell asleep while they switched him and flew him over to Israel. He's been spotted in Israel, Epstein. He's still alive.
yeah, but he don't have no money to his assets.
And if you look
No
at
money, no
if you look at
money,
his sidekick,
no nothing.
if you look at his sidekick, that Ghislaine Maxwell, supposed to be in an American prison.
She killed herself.
Have a look. If she's supposed to be in an American prison, if you look at the pictures, that's not even her. She's been swapped out.
Oh, what motherfucking shit. Look, the dude should be in jail for life.
Yeah,
If-
so should half of the fucking politicians.
But by the time them women get done with him, I don't know if it's all settled and how much money they got out of his estate.
Yeah, but it wasn't
There
his
wasn't
money,
no money
Michael.
There wasn't no money left.
It wasn't his money.
Sucked it all.
What was Epstein, a financier? The fucker didn't
It's a
graduate.
private island. Private island.
He was a planted Mossad agent. He happened to put cameras all over the place and entice the rich and famous and the most powerful to the island where was blackmailing them for Israel. That's the bottom line.
Oh, bunch of. I don't know. I just want I want to have enough money that I can be happy and not worry about anything.
You've got enough money. You don't need 100%.
Well, I know I do, but a little bit more ain't gonna hurt.
You don't
I'm
need
not-
any more.
Fucking children or anything like
What you going
Yeah.
for? 100%.
I don't need a private island to do it on. That's
You're on
where
your own island. You've got your own island there, Lake.
that's where Andrew got with that one girl. You know what I mean? So he's had problems for years. So he should
Listen,
be.
Michael, you seen the interview. Why would you give somebody £12 million if you've never met them?
Give me 12 million pounds and I'll fucking use it to
Yeah,
good
but
use.
why would you give them £12 million if you've never met them and you're not guilty?
You know what I mean?
End of story. You won't give them somebody 12 million quid if you've never met them.
Well, give me 12 million quid. You got it.
I wish there was a pound behind you. Sergeant
You're
McFarlane.
way richer than I am. It's the truth. I live a simple life.
So do I. That's why they call me Simple Simon.
No, they call you the pigeon plucker.
The pigeon plucker.
I I thought you'd get a kick, laugh out of that pigeon no video.
Pigeon plucker.
My chicken turned into a fucking pigeon.
Where's the chicken? That's why I come on the live. I was wanting to see that chicken.
It's not here. It's down at the other place.
No, I think it's in the Tanola pot. Tanola manok. Where's them goddamn Americans? I can see you lurking in the background.
I got a lot of lurkers. Two of mine. Just trying to get back my watch hours.
You don't need that 21,000 paid so super chats. You don't need that bullshit to pay tax on it.
I was using it as a savings account.
You don't need that.
Well, if I have to have a fucking heart valve surgery or whatever.
You won't. All you need to do, Michael, is drink more San Mig Light.
I know. Why don't
But
you get them?
just stay off the Red Horse beer.
I got Red Horse in the refrigerator for my friend, but I don't drink it. I drink these little fucking
Don't do the Red Horse. No good.
semi-kills. No, because it's too high a percentage.
I thought you was only drinking one bottle a day.
That's what the doctor told me.
One bottle a day. Did you tell him one case?
330 milliliters. So that's one beer. We gotta go.
Did you tell him? Did you tell him you're having one, but one case?
Yeah. They all run together, so I always tell her I didn't know anybody who wanted me to count how many actually I drink a day. You know what I mean? This doctor being going back and forth. She's a BA doctor. You know what I mean? So the first time I went in there, where'd you go, Simon? Okay, anyway, I'll go on anyway. No matter. So, first time I met her, I said, I don't like you. And no, I didn't throw you off the pin, son. You kind of left. But I told her I didn't like her. Then she wanted to know why. You won't give me a back x-ray and hips and knees. Well, you're not service connected for that. I can't do it. I said, you can order it. Let somebody else make the decision. What happened? I got my lower back, hips, knees, rheumatoid arthritis, degenerative disc disease. then everybody looks at you like you're fucking crippled. So I went and got a handicap card. So even one senior citizen, yeah, here, but that doesn't apply to me because I'm born. But I get like 20% off of my meds. So if I can't get them to the VA, I'll go through the regular. Got my handicap card. Oh, I don't know. Getting old, Simon. Can't take all this punishment anymore. But YouTube wants to give it to me, so I'll take the 5, 3. No, I ain't sit here and talk to myself. Doesn't matter to me. Maybe that I'll play some of that good music that you like that I never get copyrighted for. Hey, I got one down here. Oh, you lost connection. Why? You got shit internet like the Philippines? I'm still here. You want me to play a song for you? Yes, I am. I can do that. Why wait till it says that you're up? Which one do you want to hear? You got one at 2. Rope, turn me loose. I don't want to be tied. Getting sick and tired of you. Tell me what to do. Rope, turn me loose. I don't want to be tied. Right. The rope is always long. I've done so wrong. Tell me how. How do we walk next? Rope, turn me loose. I don't want to be tied. Turn me loose. I don't want to be tied. Get sick and tired of you. Tell me what to do. Rope, turn me loose. I don't want to be tied. Hey, now it's drinking. Misery, I'm not so wrong. All right, now we do it. Turn me loose, I wanna be tied.
Of the rope, turn me loose,
I wanna be tied.
Getting
Getting tired of you
telling
me what to do. Rope, loose, I wanna be tied. Check the steer. I've tied many years. Rope, me loose, I wanna be tied. You want a Willie song? Okay. This is wrote by Willie Nelson, but sung by Tony Barge. Okay? Tony Barge is my good friend. I like to get the copyright for it. Why don't we buy the copyright? And use it on. Why do you turn it down? Because what? Who cares about your sleep? You can sleep in.
I live one day at a time. I dream one dream at a time.
Yeah, she bitching because it's too loud. Today's dead. Tomorrow is why I live one day at a time.
I guess that you're surprised
Surprised
to see me back home. But you know how much I miss you when I'm alone.
No.
Wish I didn't have to follow, and perhaps I won't in time. I live one day at a time. I live one day at a time. I dream one dream at a time. Yesterday's dead, and tomorrow is fine. I live one day at a time.
I told her you were sorry.
See that sparrow flying across the sky, looking for a sunlight. For am I? Don't ask what to say, never off my mind. Day at a time. And one day at a time. I dream one dream at a time. Yesterday's
Tomorrow is black.
Live one day at a time. I live one day at a time.
There you go, Simon. Marlena, repeat after me. God damn Americans. That's fun. Stop getting there. Man, our government's fucked up, but our sexual turmoil. Like two people. No, Simon, it's not a new chair. It's an old one. I just changed them. So, let's just say this is an older chair. Oh, you want to know about Air Force One? Tell you a little bit about that. The red chair is down at the other house, but I usually don't do live streams there because of kids running in my chicken. Nope, I haven't claimed yet. I'm going to make one claim for every fucking thing that I have. And then March, I'll probably file my claim. And let's see what the VA says. But they're going to pull my age into it, but age ain't supposed to have anything to do with it. That's the catch 22 that they always give you. Oh, why did you wait 2 decades to claim? Well, if I would have knew that when I was 20 years old, I'd probably be getting 100% for all these goddamn years. And you don't have to back pay. So shut the hell up and just pay me my money that you owe me for doing my goddamn job. Yeah, I'll get back pay until October of last year. I got 1 year to claim. Well, once I put, it's kind of fucked up system. But you got 1 year to claim your disability. So what you get in percentage is kind of bullshitish. I think Daryl, he's 100%. Will is 100%. And Ronald probably earned it. Yes, I believe so. I'm only claiming things that they got. Not this shyster place in Angeles. They want me to claim migraines, and I don't get migraines. I don't even get migraines from hangovers. I don't get hangovers. So why claim it? It's a false claim. You know what I mean? I just want what I deserve. Kind of understand that? My heart. I made it through the MEPS test and all that. And then did 2 years, 9 months regular army. But I was having chest pains. But back then in the 80s, if you go on sick call, I didn't know if it was legit or what. So, I don't want to make false claims. I want to just make the claims that are legitimate and go from there. You understand, Simon? I'm not trying to rip anybody off or nothing. Help my family because then they get to go to college, they have to go to a BA approved college. So I'm looking out for my family. I'm not looking out for me. I don't need no more money. I live on what I make. Can I send my kids to college? No. Don't. But the Philippines made me do it. So I want my family to be taken care of, and the VA already knows, and they've known for 16 fucking years. You know, they're gonna monitor it. Their thing of monitoring is do nothing unless you complain about it. Well, 2 years and 9 months, you don't complain about shit. You understand? You don't go on sick call. There's no military medical records. Nothing. Look, dude, my back hurts from when I get up to when I go to bed. you know. So I figured, but the lay in the bed, it's just as bad. So start doing you boop again. You know what I mean? So, no, your goddamn Queen's English accent doesn't bother me. So I want to claim everything all one time be done. Okay? Done, 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 done. Give me back my 100%. Mm, if I end up at 200%, I don't know how they calculate that bullshit, but that's VA math. It's not really math. So, here, I'll give you a little lesson. So, you yourself are 100% to work. All right? But you can only do certain jobs. So, depending on what these examiners write down or say, they don't really ask you the question. They kind of go around the question so that you say that it's in favor of the VA. Well, give me one. So, if you're 75 25% disabled, you're still 75% to work. And that's what you get paid for. The 25%. No, I don't get it. You either spelled it wrong or what. She ain't here. Look at her eyes. Who's that idiot that does that and watch every minute of it? Oh, you mean Gritis? No. I don't know what that word is. But they probably will. It'll be taxable income. Well, I worked since I was 15, maybe 14. I can't remember. Look, you're still young. You're 5 years younger than I am. And you're a bigger asshole than I am. God damn pigeon pluckers. Not to use God's name in vain. You do the math? Yeah, I can. What? You want to type a number? I'll type a number. Huh? Well, I'm 55. Okay? Pushing 55. So that means you're still 54. You're, and I'm going to be 60. Well, 6 is the number I put. You're 6 years younger than me. So what? I can be as lazy as I want. I got people that work for me. You understand? Just like you do. What? You do everything? You'd be dead by now. Can't do it. You understand that, Simon? It's only 6 years difference between me and you. I don't know how close you're to your birthday this year, but oh, you were born in 1955. So 55, 66. My brother was born in 1950. Tell you how old he was when he died. You want to hear that? So 55, 66 is 10 years because I'm going to add one. So it's 9 years. So, you're still young, but I can still kick your ass. Goddamn Americans. Huh? Just don't try to put it in the chat, born. You ain't saying, but it doesn't matter. I'm not monetized anyway. So what are they gonna do to me? Slap the back of my hand. Oh, you the bad boy for letting them fucking put post that. Look. Mm, he asked older brother advice. Look, keep your money, you know? Well, I'll go in quicksand and give him take care of my family for the rest of your life. Hmm, we got a deal. I should have already been dead, you know? I don't like God wants me to suffer so much. Fight with the VA and all this and YouTube and all that. I don't know. No, you can talk about anything. I don't really give a shit. I do know some things. I'm not saying I'm broke professor or anything. Surprised he hadn't showed up. I'll get on with that tomorrow. Yes, that's true, Simon. You know, YouTube is not everything. I have responsibilities to take care of, and make sure everybody's okay and all that. You know, it's just like your kids. You know, they get sick. What do? You want to take them to a doctor, find out what's wrong. True? Unless they have a little sniffle and they're trying to get out of school, but I don't think the doctors would like that. But I think kids do it. Yeah. And there are own lives to live. And YouTube thinks that your life should be based on YouTube. Mm, I don't go for that. I don't. Yeah. Hey, I made my monetization. I should say monetize forever. You mean pandemic? They said there's some shit going around here, but I haven't heard anybody that caught any of it. So I'm not a Gary to go, ooh, that's that. And when he's in the US, We had 6 COVID shots. You know? Look, I'm a good person. I actually have a heart. You know? I don't care about the money. I like talking to you and Kangaroo Rider, but it's two totally different subjects. One about radio communications with Kangaroo Rider, and yeah, kind of like general conversation. Yeah, we all have our own problems and our own lives, and then they want us to do this stupid shit. You know what I mean? Well, you know, she's sleeping over there. Well, like there where that backpack is. Well, she's so short, she can fit on in. But I try to treat people fair. Yeah, you get out of hand sometimes, and I block you. But next day, you're unblocked. You know, I'm not talking all that loud. I don't talk loud. Um, I get my watch out. And, and it's fine. Don't try to get back my money. What? They gonna steal it just because they didn't go buy their YouTube policy? They take their YouTube policy and stick it up there. You know it. Nah, she's sleeping now. One kid was here at 8 o'clock. Yeah, this is nickel and dime bullshit that kills you. Yeah, they don't understand that 20 pieces of them might mean what they eat tomorrow. Yeah, but we're not that broke. But yeah, then I didn't collect my money this month, so I'll collect it next month. So I'll have 2 months of money. And that'll get me a trip to Cebu and decide, well, we have to decide what we're going to do about this VA bullshit. But I have time. I have till October. I'd rather just get it in and sit around, wait. She got it. because they didn't monitor my heart when they knew that I had a heart problem. So why wouldn't you schedule me for some kind of checkup? Something they didn't do, eh? Moved to the Philippines, not service connected. So can't use the outpatient clinic. My doctor there said we need to get your heart on there. So the VA will be responsible for my heart meds. And then they mail them to you, so you don't even have to go there to get them. So VA is a nasty monster. That's why my shrink wouldn't transfer my files of all my psychological bullshit. So I hired somebody. He's gonna make a determination, nexus letter, diagnosis, and what's that? Oh, I got it right. Personal statement. Oh, no. Almost everything that I do need a personal statement. When you only weigh 125 pounds and you're carrying 100 pounds on your back, that's 3/4 of your goddamn weight. You get off balance a little bit. Guess which way you're going? You're going to where you're carrying it. Booked up. Then they fucked me when I went to Hawaii because I already had a secret security clearance, so I'm allowed to know certain things. And what they do in training is not top secret. So it's high deal in the middle. So when you go in the military, you're automatically classified as a confidential, which is the lowest security clearance that you get. Then when I become RTO, then I had a secret security clearance. Can't know everything, but I can know almost 80%. Top secret, everything. But I was high deal in the middle, so when I went to Hawaii, they gave me two choices. The first started at like the bucket. Yeah. Then you give me two choices. I could be pretending or RTO. Or M60 gunner that already been an RTO. Been down that road with butter bars. That's what we call them. Second lieutenants. They're a bunch of fucking. I call them privates, but if you deal with enough of them in your time being an RTO, some are good. I'm not saying that everyone bad, but I want to not give a bad impression of the Army because I'm proud of what I did. You know? But they're just like little. It's changed my diaper time. That's the way they were. They were like little kids. They don't respect anybody, and they got a bar on their fucking shoulder. Who gives a shit? You act like a fucking private E1. Yeah. How's that E4? So, I don't care. Butter bar second lieutenant. You want the silver bar? Be first lieutenant. Next step is captain. Next step after captain is major. That's lieutenant colonel. That's what Daryl was. They couldn't get the bird. 30 years or 32 years in the Army, and you can't be a colonel? No. No, they're officers. No. The butter bar is second lieutenant. It's like a private coming out of basic training. Yeah, he has a lot of authority, but he acts like a little kid. No, we got a job to do, so let's just do it. Well, Dice never was in command of anything. He always worked under generals. He was like a general grade or something. He never commanded a battalion or anything. That's why he never got promoted to colonel. He worked underneath generals. Yeah, he worked at the embassy. Yeah, I know. I know all this bullshit. Mm, you know, but he was never in control of 400 people. He always worked as liaison. Some bullshit. Well, he never controlled troops. So to get promoted, you have to control troops. Get the troops to do what you want them to do. And sorry to say, he got out as a 05. Eh, he's, I don't know how you go from what he did to being 100% PNT. There's no fucking way. He didn't hump rucksack for 25 fucking miles in 8 hours, you know? And then he don't own the bar. You understand? He's already a millionaire in dollars, probably more than that now. You understand? He worked underneath generals. He were he was a general's aide. The general told him where to work. No, dollars. He's worth over $1 million. You weren't there when the one general that he was working for, he said, I got this guy coming in and y'all gotta stay and listen to what he says. And I guarantee you, if you do at least 20 years in the military, you'll walk out of the military with a pension and $1 million in the bank. Well, in stocks, you know, kind of. No, you lieutenant colonel. The 05. So, let's see. Second lieutenant is 1. First lieutenant is 02. Captain is 03. Major is 04. He's 05 when he retired. 32 years of that shit. Kind of warps your brain a little bit. But he didn't have to put up with the fucking all of the everyday bullshit that everybody else goes through. What? You're losing your hair? What the hell? I still have a lot of hair. Sometimes it's annoying, but it's Thank you. I weighed 9 pounds, 8 ounces, but I'm still a rump, you know? I don't care. I can still hurt you. I know things. Haven't forgot them yet. Not that old. Forget something, but forget the bad things. I don't dwell on them. But I don't know what a stone is. Convert that and over. You're not dying, Simon. I'm closer to dying than you are. Yes, me and Ronald, we're closer to dying than you are. I didn't even think I'd lived this long. You understand? Should have already been dead. But that's a long story, and I'm not sure I'm alive. Eh, uh, I don't know. I just can't get my mind right. You know? I'm always depressed. And, don't say it's from fucking alcohol. The alcohol relieves my back pain so I can go get another beer. So don't be like that. Okay? You're my friend. Even though we never met. But I'm probably out there too. Maybe. I wouldn't say that. If you knew how many times I tried to commit suicide before I was fucking 40, then you probably understand. But I'm not going to talk about it on here. But I know I can get mental health, and I just need to get it doctor my birthday. Nah. I'll be okay. I'll just be a miserable son of a bitch. No. Well, I tried to do it before. And it didn't kind of work. BA stepped in. So they got my IP address. That's why I use. Man, not using it now. Can't tell where. Me in San Francisco. Take your IP address, which gives them a physical address. Then they come and run you off to the hospital. Not a good scene neighborhood. Oh, what's wrong with him? Nothing. Why are you going to the hospital? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. They called the ambulance, the police department, and all that just off my IP address. No. I didn't have anything to look for then. Now I got something to look for. You know? I don't know. Life changes as you get older. You know? Hey, if you can help somebody, then do it. Help my friend. I give away 7,000 pesos. He didn't want to ask for it, so he had his fucking nephew ask for it. Why didn't you just ask me when I was there? Say, did he need any money? Say he's 7 years old. You know what I mean? Probably save it. Innocent? Just ain't gonna save it in the bank. On my card. Chunk one. So, where's my card? Calculated. Dust off. No. It's not there yet. Bullshit. But I think it's on here. This piece of paper. This is. $700. That. So I make you calculated. You're the fucking genius. All these fucking numbers. Fuck. That's all you are in the army. Number. Fucking. This. From the date 1/9. So I don't want to let people know too much. So I'm like $3,470 a month, which works out to about 204,564 at 58.95. So it's almost 60 pesos to the dollar. But now the dollar dropped to 57.85. I don't know. But yeah, 58.95. I get 204,000 pesos. I make a lot more than the average Filipino, and I've been sitting on it than 2 checks, so I've doubled that money. So I should be close to 400,000, almost a 500,000. It's ridiculous, but that's just the way it works. But I calculated it out, put it on a card or somewhere. Wait a minute. So we just been living off savings because I didn't want to go to Parks Bank. No, it's 57 point. So just give me a second. $57.85. $57.85 times. So I get two checks a month. One comes from the VA and the other one is no one knows. So, my one check is 2,442.60. So that's in dollars. The other check is 1,027.24. Multiply, add them two together, and then multiply by the 57, whatever I said it was. And that's what I get it. I'll get this next month. But I skipped a month. You understand? I just lived off savings. Kind of freaky, isn't it? You know? You get so fucked up in the head you don't want to go anywhere. I'll go out tomorrow, so I won't be here tomorrow. I'll stay down at the other place. It's close to Mercury. It's only a block and a half away. So how much is that in pesos? You can make it 58. I don't really give a shit. Just a rough estimate. You put it in private jet. But it's not that I don't make money. I just don't like people stealing my money. You understand, Simon? You can't get it. It doesn't cohesive with me. And I pretty much keep low key. I choke somebody every now and again. But they won't treat me, so kiss my ass. Gotta go out tomorrow and get medication. Shrink said I gotta get deal because I have enough medical records. Yes, to prove that I'm not really all that stable as what people think. Oh, well, I got chicken here. You want a chicken? Want some chicken? I do all your calculating. Um, can't be. Oh, we got one marker. Oh, well, first way to get to the panel is to, yeah, type something. I know kind of fucking, yeah. Money is the issue. Uh, don't go by that. Go by the bank because go by the bank. One stop shopping. Go there and get all my banking done. Done for the month. Extra money and dumping the house already. I went 25,000 pieces of Tesla. From there, take them results to uh, shitheads. And Angela said, right the fucking wrong thing. Uh, I don't know. And it's just wrong. I'm not trying to rip anybody off. I'm just trying to get my what I did. And then yeah, it takes a toll on your body. Yeah, and you point fingers and have people do stuff for you. Pretty easy life. You know what I mean? But when you actually have to do the work, it sucks. So, do I really need that extra money? No. Am I entitled to it? Yes. I'm not trying to rip off the U.S. VA. They failed to monitor my heart for 16 fucking years. No updated schedule, no appointments, no nothing. They did nothing. Then my cardiologist here said I'm having like chest pain. You know, I already know my heart's fucked. They've known it for more than 16 years. Oh, what do you do? Fight? But they wrote my personal letter. Why would I know them numbers? You know, I'm just Joe Schmo, infantry man. I don't know anything. Look, I'm not broke, Simon. Wish I could give them a name, but this is certain people watching. But I'm not broke. Not by no means. We have this apartment. We have the house down there. She has a property with the house on it. And then we have another property out right outside of town that has a, I call it by Cuba because it don't have a toilet or anything. Then it's landlocked, like it's kind of, but she don't want to do anything to help. Get a hold of the seller. He said he put a fucking driveway. Make him put a driveway to the fucking property. That way, you can't sell that. That's to give me right away to my fucking property other than a goat path. You know what I mean? So, what did you come up with? Still there, Simon? Or the math getting over it? Put it in private chat. You can put it in. I don't give a shit. Just make a total, and don't separate the monies where they come from. So it's a total based on 58. chicken down to man doing live stream tomorrow for you. So you can see the chicken. Yeah. So just putting the number up for $408 or something like that. It's almost a $500,000 for 2 months. I think I'm not hurting for money. Yeah. For to give a little bit of money. Oh, you don't have anything else out here. Sure, food. Eh, 57.75. 57.75. That's what it was today. It's what the bank's giving. Should have went with like 59. But live out of the country, you gotta the pound is strong. It's like 77. I wish I was getting your money. $57.75. Must be a trick side. See. Watching. No matter. Sure, do it that way. Okay. Calculate. Actually type something, Simon. Sure. Oh my god, I hate talking to myself. And I don't know how to find some more candidates for this fucking live stream. Mm. On my phone connected to fucking. Well, connect down there. Something. Look, you're old. You're tired. Mm. So am I. So, what is 58? It's going up. So, the rate is going up again. Might hit 58. So, how much money am I gonna get? Hey, you're supposed to be my financial advisor. You're 58. I don't know. Calculate it. But I guarantee you I get more than enough money to take care of workplaces and 7 kids. Oh, Simon. Look at that. Who else I know? Got about 400,000. He says every 2 months. So it's only 200,000. Something like that. 204,000. 58.95, but exchange rate down, so I get less. I still get the same amount of money in dollars, but at the exchange rate, we get less. So some months you get more money, and other months you get less. Just the way it works out. Not afraid to tell people how much money I make. That's not my thing. Will I give you money? No. So it's just kind of crazy. It's the way you live. You don't. Yes, you get the same amount in dollars. Uh, Jesus, well, not under control. Oh, yeah, make a lot of money, but where I go, some kids. Oh, you'd be surprised. U.S. The average family home is 2 kids, 2 adults. That's it. Mother, father, uh, 2 kids. So they can really afford. You know? 3 of my wives, and the other 4 are just her sister's kids. What? What the hell do I do now, Simon? No, I got a lot of overhead. You think you got overhead in your little business, but when it just pops out of nowhere, eh, I do deal with that. Hmm? Oh, you been watching that shit? What's he getting? Utes? You know what a ute is, right? I hope so. You're British. Can't go there because I'm trying to make watch hours. Slow but sure. Oh no, he's not American. He's a British citizen. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Can't copy and paste that. Take money. Oh, no. That's my ice cream. Get rid of this. Oh. What and change this and search. It's not. Nope, not him. Alone. Sweet the fat chubby mother. Tell Simon give me the link. No. Brett. Yeah, it's so much. Huh? Are you awake or are you sleeping? Turn off your fucking phone. Put it on pause. Turn it off. Nah, I'm fine. Send me the link in the private chat and then I'll check it out. See what little Mr. Chubby's up to. Oh, you put it right there? I can't get it. You have to put it in private chat. Once I put it over there, and then I'll show it to everybody. I don't let the motherfucker get no more bullshit than what he needs. Boy, my hair's getting thin. Son of a bitch. This bullshit. Get it where? I'm still gonna run this live stream. I don't really give a shit. Cause I'm an ass like that. Huh? I, where'd my nail go? Simon, put it in a private chat so I can copy and paste it and just open up a new tab. Come on, make it easy for a half drunk. I will quit smoking on the 25th. Promise. Nobody keeps their promises on New Year's. Well, I'm going to do this year. You ever do it? Nope. So I didn't want to do it on New Year's. What the fuck? Maybe I can copy it off of that if I show it. Oh, can't do that. Advertise channel. Hey, give me the fucking channel. I can't copy and paste it over here. Can you copy and paste this? Private chat. Send it as a link. Come on. You know how to do this shit. Send it in the private chat. And then I copy and paste the damn link. Can't do it in the chat because you didn't make a link. And you got a fucking wrench. What do you mean sound? What? You expect me to write all these fucking letters down? Make it a fucking link. So, see, it's just. Maybe if I go over YouTube. This. Open the tab. Okay. I can put you outside. Oh. You lost a lot of weight. Videos. Let's go to videos. He's skinny as fuck. Why? I don't see no why. No, he's skinny as shit. You understand? Not eating. See? If you go back in time, actually, why does he use the same channel? Like a month. Latest. So this is it. 3 minutes. Let's turn on the volume. When I go to see the movie, Drink it. These old things. But so, you don't. Not live, Simon. So, Simon, he's not live. That's why I think was about his apartment, hotel room. I don't know. It's just irritating that you, you do this shit. You sleep deprive yourself and everything else to make who happy? You, boo. Yes, I said you, boo. Well, the honky tonk cowboys. I'm gonna play that. I don't know why not to. Shit. I think that or You live cheap. So, one dude said he was somewhere. His fault. I take care of all my 7. Make sure they have what they need. I'm sure it's his fault. Kind of, he's the one that has some money. So, this is the way, kind of way it works. Turn off the mic. No. Let me see. What church us? I don't know, dude. I really do. His family is way different than ours. You know, you have your family, and he has his family, and I have my family. I treat them, but I just wouldn't walk away. You understand? Go away on a kind of mutual agreement. I'll take care of the kids and pay for the house, and you understand? How can I walk? What the hell's that supposed to mean? What what's how can we walk? I do. Hurts. You understand? Yeah. What's that supposed to mean? You just do it. Can't. Yeah. He can. Doesn't bother him. They're his kids. None of these kids are mine. But I treat them like mine. I don't treat them like they're second-rate citizens or whatever, their mind. Well, I believe that. Okay, Simon? It's all about me, 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 me. It's not about give and take. She takes a little, you take a little. Everything's all hunky dory, you know? When it comes to kids, then you're screwing up their lives, you know? They think that their father just packed up and left them like they're garbage. You know, that's a psychological thing. I know that. I put the kids first. I go without health care because they need health care too. So I go without, but I'm old. So if I die, it's okay. I guess. You know. Eh, I wouldn't say he's my freaking friend. Hey, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Doesn't affect us. Not one iota. He can do whatever he wants. No, I didn't subscribe to his fucking channel. Because I don't give a shit about him. He's a low life scumbag leech. You want me to go on? I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Joe Shit the Ragman over there. $17 a night. Looked nice. Pretty big, but it wasn't live. You know what I mean? I don't like talking about a fucking boober on here. Okay, chicken plucker. Oh, he's from Wales. I don't know what the hell that is. Well, he left his kids and his family abandoned. And he is the primary source of income. Yes. Look, you want me to say it? I'll tell you. He's a piece of shit. He's a low life. And maybe I ought to take a visit to Colombia. No. Well, you can write about them, but way you phrased it. Oh, I met the. That's very good on YouTube. Seemed like a nice guy and everything, and friends and kind of sort of as friends can be on YouTube. You know, I don't. Everybody I meet on YouTube is not my motherfucking friend. They're acquaintance. See, there's like 3 steps that you gotta go through for me. Hell no, he's not a man. A man would live up to his responsibilities. You understand that? Don't ask me that one. I don't know the answer to that one. What goes wrong with them? You know? I don't know, Simon. You know? I don't get into people's personal lives. I don't ask you how much money you make here. And I just, I don't really give a fuck if people. I've never married before, but had 2 kids. I thought they were married. Didn't they get married? Oh. Why didn't he get married? I didn't get married until I was 55. So, why not get married? I don't know why you're spilling all those guts on me. You know, I don't have no guilt for anything that you did or I did or anybody. You know, I was always alone, pretty much, after my mother passed away. And then I was always alone. You know, I went through trials and errors, and I ended up here in the Philippines. What can I say? And then I wasn't even looking. I found Merlina. Changed my life, give me new hope. You know, you gotta have a little hope in your life, right? I had responsibility all my goddamn life, pretty much. It was nice to have the few years that I didn't have to worry about somebody else or kids or anything. We'll be down there tomorrow and I'll race them. It makes you feel better. So you're good. That's your responsibility. You got to pay till you're there 18. Yeah, but look, don't put the guilt on yourself because what you did. You can't go back. You can't change it. So you gotta get old and live with it. Hmm? Did I say that I did right by my son? No, not one iota. That was because of her mother. His mother. I'm not single. You understand? Oh, oh, you calculated it out, did you? But that's 2 months. But make it. So I give some away, and we don't need. I'll keep putting it up there so everybody knows I'm a peso millionaire. Oh, only takes but 4 months. Pretty close. Maybe a little up. I'd rather be a pounder millionaire than I double my money. Almost. I get an extra quarter on top. No, I told you I'm not broke. Didn't I say that? Not broke. Oh, why you want to be broke? Yep. Drink your scotch and be happy. No, but you're happy. So what's wrong with that, Simon? Why can't you just be happy? I can't be happy. I'm just a miserable asshole. I'm the goddamn American. No, you live your life comfortable. You don't have to worry about bills. You don't have to worry about the kids. You don't have to worry about anything. You have the money. I don't know. I have more money now that I quit working than I did when I worked. If you understand that, I had more money when I quit working than when I worked. Well, you have the money. You have it. Simon, I'm asking a question. It's either yes or no. It's a closed-ended question. You have the money? You're gonna leave you broke? Then I probably, if it's gonna leave you broke, then no. You gotta live on this. Look, she's going to visit her parents. You understand? Don't spill your guts on. But it's gonna leave you broke. A little bit of savings. When a kid gets sick, all that, after they come back, then I know what dollars between pounds is. 20, 20 pesos per pound over the dollar. Look, you're looking at me for advice, and I'm telling you, it's gonna leave you broke. You gotta get her to realize that, hey, the kids come back and they need stuff for school and this and that. And it's not party time for you. Well, my bank only gives 78 or 77, something like that. It's low. But you take that and put it into pesos. So you want 100,000? Give her 100,000 pesos. That's $2,000. Less than $2,000. She gonna spend a week with her family. She don't have to get a hotel. It's in pesos. It'd be 77,800. I think. What my bank's giving. Let's see. What my bank's giving. I don't go to a money exchanger. I just go do everything through the bank. So it's British pound is 76.50. So that'd be times 10,000. Trying to make me use a calculator. So 10 times gotta mute my calculator. British pound, you go by pounds, right? 76 point five equals uh, find that funny. Huh? She don't need that fucking much money. Hey, you know what I mean? Even at my bank's exchange rate for today, that's 765,000. And you call me rich? I'm not rich. I get about half for 2 months. Well, I guess you just overindulge yourself. You know? You think everything's cheap, but the cheap shit is what costs you the money. You understand? Oh, 100 pesos here, 100 pesos there, there. Well, they all freaking add up, dude. You're smarter than that. Yeah. Yeah. If you enjoyed it, you're happy with what you spent, then what are you bitching about? Poor guy. The shit turd of the Philippines. You shouldn't have went there. You probably would have got some kind of disease. You get a nice hotel right on the beach, so you can go and swim in your own feces. I don't know. What the hell you think they were doing? Pumping all the hotel shit water out in the ocean. Then you go out there. Yeah, the beach looks nice and everything. It's pristine. It's nice white sand beach. Ooh. But you're swimming in feces. Didn't know that, did you? Huh? On the cry chop. Let's see this kung fu moves that you can do. I don't know where some is. Been living here too long, my friend. Tomorrow, like north, it's up towards the north of Leyte. Oh, we can dig a little while. Want to go there? Why do you want to go there? Don't tell me why you want to go to some more. What's there that you want to see? Oh, hell no. You goddamn pigeon pluckers ain't gonna contaminate my area of the Philippines. Yeah, I gotta do that. No, you set yourself up. You know? What do you expect me to say? Maybe by then I'll have show the house up. When's she supposed to come? Or when are you coming? Remember, we have a deal. You're gonna wire my house for free. All I gotta do is buy the wire. I don't think so. I don't think so, wanker. You better fucking practice. I still on my vodka bottle. I still on my vodka bottle. Yep. I still have vodka. That's the wife. Or she got it hid. I don't know. It's still around. Yepper. And she's had to sleep half a week. Yeah. Saturday, Friday. Fuck. But I hate too. It's not the money exchange that bothers me so much. It's the days. So you have to call back to the US, they're a day behind. You know. It's frustrating. Sit down. Team ticket. Yeah. I took tasks to do my go down there and get the kids straight. Day to day. I gotta figure out what to do about the VA and all that. You know, because it's a lot of money. We're 3:45 in the morning. And I'm still alive. I'm not sleeping in my chair yet. Hmm. Isn't that a pickle? You do know what a pickle is, right? At 4 o'clock in the damn morning. I got chicken. I got chicken. This ain't my chicken. No place is open yet. Maybe 5 you get breakfast. We go to the little ancient days. Oh, family restaurants. You probably get breakfast at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm sure one munchkin is gonna show up. So that's okay. Send to me. I'll take it. That's okay. I sound like Jack, like I need money. Keep your money. for now. When you get remonetized, then you can send it. Okay. Yeah. I have PayPal. Marlena has PayPal. Jack owes me. He owes a lot of people. Yeah. So, I don't like other people that do YouTube. I've helped them too. You know what I mean? I bought a speaker off of them. I give them 3,000 more than what it costs that he wanted. 3,000 pesos more. And then he forgot to send the remote for it. It's down at the house. Because if I play stuff on my laptop, this is my desktop. So it works pretty good. And, laptop doesn't have no volume to it. I can't really hear anything. You know, I hear mumbling. But the VA says that I don't have hearing loss. I only have it in the right ear. What am I supposed to put my left ear to the speaker? But then I can't see the screen of what's going on. They're still there. Oh, now you're back. Check, check. But look, I helped him a lot. Then he wanted me to send it back to him for birthday. Not gonna happen. Just not. So then, PA Trucker, he used to send them money. He used to send quite a few people money. These are like low-life YouTubers. I never asked anybody for anything. If you want to give, you give. So what? I got a ticker tape. You want to send money? Send it to her fucking account. Her PayPal account. Then it doesn't have anything to do with me. You just put on there. Consumption. That's the word they use here. Consumption. So this pay for whatever fuck she wants to pay for. Consumption. because you're going to consume it, right? It's going to go somewhere. I never asked you for a fucking dime, Simon. So don't put me in that same category as Jack. You understand? Yeah, I might be a goddamn American, but World War II, who come save the British asses? Goddamn Americans. There you go. That's all I have to say about that. That's fine, Simon. Not monetized, so but you know what I mean. You didn't hurt my feeling. You understand? Cancel it. Cancel it when I get remonetized, and then you can do it. But well, you should get your money back. If they took my money, then they have to give all the super chats back. They have to give all back all the AdSense, everything. Well, send it to my goddamn PayPal. I want 765,000 pesos. Don't have money because I had to give it to Mike. Then I'll post a whole bunch of pictures. We'll go on vacation. No, I support certain channels. I give money away, but it's the Filipino channels, not Jack or me. Okay, you already figured it out how much money I get every 2 months. So, do I really need money? I don't think so. I have nice clothes. Bum. I swear. Well, put Jack in there. Somehow he got blocked on my Facebook. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't. maybe I better not say that. But, yes, we all waste money. So, I know that. Do I report them? No. Because I don't want to be drawn into it. That's why he don't leave his house that often. Why do you think Barry Jordan got in fucking trouble? He went over. Hey, Barry was stupid because the guy was already in the United States, but he goes to the Philippine government. He puts a video about a jingler, okay? Singing a song with a kid. The kid's probably about 8, 9 years old, maybe 12. But the lawyer tries to get him arrested. Oh, he knows that. But he has his birth certificate. Catch 22. Your mother's a Filipino. Makes you a Filipino citizen. I ain't either because you can't win. You know, why fight a battle that you can't win? He has his birth certificate. Mother's a Filipino, so that makes him half Filipino. So he's a Filipino. So why stir up shit for you when you come? Because they're gonna mark it on there. When you come to the Philippines, oh, you accuse somebody of being an overstayer. And believe me, immigration will put it on there. So I don't say shit because theoretically he's a legitimate Filipino. So why fight a battle that you can't win? I'll drink to that one. Even as big an ass as he is, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She can't. Birthright. That's all you gotta put. No, I'm not gonna play snooker. I'm gonna play billiard. 10. Maria said we need $1,000,000 for vacation. Well, where the fuck is she staying? The Halikoa in Hawaii? She ain't come to the fucking Philippines. She gonna fly her mother over there to Hawaii. Stay at the Halikoa on the Waikiki Beach. Or you could stay at the Hawaiian Hilton, which is pretty expensive. It's right on Waikiki Beach, too. Lost my doobies. Okay, I'll figure it out. Clear your 665,000 cases. Good this. That's $1,000,000 pieces in US dollars. So take 1,000,000 divide by 1,000,000, 1,000,000 divided by 57.85. Give or take 10 on top of it. It'd be $17,286. 0.08, but they're not going to give it the 8, so they get 287. I didn't give you that. They ain't going to give it to you. No. Anyway, lights and double blinds anymore? What? Where are you going? Charge? Oh. Nope. He's handing me a flashlight to charge. All Filipinos can sleep with the light on. How many of them you got? How many? Why you need 3? Jesus. Flashlights. Want to buy one? Can't get it there. Has to come from China. Oh, like it said.
Hello.
Can't say it was a. He wants you to come over here. And it's camera.
Oh, see, hello.
What? You don't want to get up? I can turn the camera.
Hello.
Hello, Simon.
Hello. Morning. Good morning. What time is it? Hello.
Now you got her up out of bed.
No,
Now I gotta put up with
no,
her.
it's okay.
Oh, you're such a nice friend.
It's 4 a.m. No, it stopped raining. The raining is stopped na. What?
A damn American. And she don't like to be on the camera.
Yeah, long time. Busy. I guess busy. Going to Cebu to Manila to medical test.
I like them.
Come back in March and
I like
August.
the one until they get to the GERD. They had jammed this tube down your throat. If it gets me a percentage, I'll take it. Mental health, I've done. March 18th. And should have diagnoses. Nexus letter. All that. Yeah, on combat PTSD. Yeah, yeah, she. Oh, I am. She keeps me in line. Sometimes. Um, Yen, yen, yen. No, it's Marlin.
Morena, Filipina. Yeah. Itong. Morena is itong.
Okay, go back to sleep because you need it. Huh? I'm not strict, am I?
Itong. 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 Morena, itong.
Well, she has to go out almost every day.
Oh.
It's okay if she's at home. Look,
Son.
if I wanted somebody white, I would have stayed in America or go to Great Britain. They're white as shit. Huh?
Morena, itong. Itong. Itong my skin.
My hair's going gray, son. See that? Right there.
Incomplete. Michael is complaining white. White hair.
I want bold, yeah. I think. Maybe over there. Over her. The hairline is still there, so. My hair's so fine.
Yeah, long time no see na. Michael is white hair na.
Yeah. She's telling me I got white hair.
Can you complain about your hair? You're the one.
I do.
Complain your white hair.
Bad enough my beard is gray. Yeah. You can sleep in now. I'm sure I said I wanted to disturb you. Oh, I can hear it. See it.
You're old na daw. Getting old.
Who, Merlina? Merlina's not getting old.
Me, I think you, I don't know. You, not me. You think.
That's okay.
Let's see.
Gaining now.
Huh?
Gaining now.
Get old. Huh? Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
My hair is, complain about white hair. Yeah, next week, next week is 60. My hair is 60.
Right.
Oh, next week.
Sorry, spell.
No, this.
Like that.
Let me see. Yeah.
So, Merlina.
What's that?
Change your name to protect the innocent.
No, I'm gonna change that nickname. Yeah, thanks. Let's see the name is nickname.
I don't know. We got another option. Oh. Well, speak your mind there. We got the whole chat box.
43. My hair 60. Me is 43.
Oh,
Me 43. 1983.
I use 85.
My
Then I
birthday
gotta
is
inherit all your shit.
October 20, 1983.
Oh, goodness.
43.
43.
Yeah, 43.
Well, you can't put the numbers because that make it 34, which I think are way younger than me. You sure it's 43?
1983. 1983. 1983. Yeah, 1983.
1983.
Yeah, right.
Uh, I went in the army in 1984.
1983.
That's kind of funny.
Um,
We got married on the day that my mother died. Look, We're all psycho here. Oh, good tomorrow, Mercury. Good now.
It's not
I
hard
really
condition.
don't.
No,
Yes, it is. Hard.
no.
Simon,
If you be the ones who know.
enlighten this young lady here. Is high blood pressure a heart condition? Well, I'm glad you're happy.
He said that he's better now. He better not hard condition.
It's a heart condition.
No,
High blood pressure is a heart condition.
that's she said. Him. No, ate, no.
I'll say other problems, but
Yeah, I'm glad also too.
like me,
Yeah, sure.
mm,
Next my thing.
uh,
He
Oh.
said he's down blood pressure him. He's going
Well,
down.
keep taking his meds and you'll be okay.
That's why he said me. I said he better now. He happy because his blood pressure down, not going up.
Kill any kids some more? Takes all the fun out from me.
No, I'm not high blood.
She don't have high blood, but the guy that takes care of
Another
the
person.
guy, my,
Take her home.
I guess
He the one high blood.
my butler
He always
has
eating
high blood.
fat.
Let's stay away from fatty foods.
Yeah, she like eating.
And then you
fatty
probably
food.
get off the medication. You're too
Okay.
fucking young.
You know the festa. Yeah,
He's
so
only
it's
30
festa.
years old. 30 years old. His
Yeah.
blood pressure was
That's
144 over
members that
130.
she told me. His mother
Yeah,
also
that's
high blood.
not very good.
Yeah, his mother is paralyzed.
Mm.
High blood also.
Stay away from fatty foods.
Not older people want to eat that. She don't want to eat nothing. Fatty food. Why like
Don't ask me. I have a heart condition.
that's why the what's it?
Well, you do whatever you want, Simon. I doubt if I'll come to your funeral. But he takes care of the kids while we're up here. And when we go away, it's like It's like a living maid, kind of.
I said before. Before.
Well, given that ginger's turmeric
I
bullshit.
I don't have na. Last yesterday. Yeah, I have a
Buy
ginger.
some more.
Yeah, tea. Ginger tea. Huh? Mm.
I think you come in naked.
No.
You can actually put the F with the fat naked. Blind.
Okay.
Well, look at it this way, Simon. At least the doctor didn't slap your mother for bringing such an ugly baby into the world.
Huh?
Oh, I want you to sit here.
Huh?
Take a chair. Talk to him for a few minutes.
No, it's this.
What? And wait a while. Gotta get used to that. Come on. Yeah, the doctor slapped you. Well, slapped your mother. Wait, that's the way the joke's supposed to go around. What's the name of that song? Yours. Can't remember. I know, and be as guapo as I am. No teeth and half of them are rotted out. About a month or so. Told him, Kim. No, but be nice if the old gang was here. You know, bullshitting. Is that what that means? Oh, I've been missing these for her. Uh, mm, I know I still worked at the barge company because the insurance paid part of it. I just had to. I had to pay the copay, and then the barge company paid the rest. The insurance didn't pay shit. Nice to be an officer on a vessel. Now you gotta start thinking back about lieutenants and all that shit. I don't like turkey teeth, man. I got bangs. And lose these four on the bottom and then be an actual vampire. Ooh. Maybe I just get them yanked for the fun of it. Just go around and scare people. Get close to me. No, they don't grow back. Yeah, can't do that. You used to have a lizard tail, but they cut it off, but it keeps growing back. So you just use it. Can't say that. Just thinking about a tail and sticking it up in between your legs and ever. No, he wants to talk to you. Any women questions?
Boil water.
Be by 5 years in July. I think he's calling you. Guess you're stuck with my drunk ass. See? You didn't catch what I said. I wasn't the officer on the boat. I'd have to pay that part plus the copay to get these court dates yanked about 20 years ago. Look. What the fuck are you doing? Yes, I can say that. It's my live stream. Sit. Talk. Read a little bit.
5 years, 4 years.
Sit. The queen's gonna take the captain's chair. Huh?
I ask you a question.
Sit. You gotta
Alright.
keep it warm for me.
Wait.
What?
The
You want
question.
me to sit on a cold chair?
No, you need also. I'm small.
You'll be fine.
I'm
You're gonna
small.
fight through the computer.
Here. Behind. Here, question.
So answer this question.
Hmm. 4 years, 5 years. 5 years, no? 5 years.
4 or 5. Who gives a shit? 1 year? Seems like a lifetime.
The other house, chicken. Your chicken, mate. The other house. Not here.
What about the property?
In the other house. Because here, not allowed, yeah, tinola. Oh, your chicken down, Mike. Cook tinola. Your chicken. Cook tinola. You make tinola daw, chicken. No. No. Yeah, no.
That is regular, right?
Yeah, regular. Mike, he mad about the chicken if making tinola. The chicken daw making tinola. Instead of tinola. Making tinola. Here.
There you go.
Yes, sit here.
Sit.
You know tinola? Huh? Open. You know tinola? Here. Mike, you didn't know tinola. Tinola.
Wait till tomorrow.
Huh? Chicken?
Hey, ask him what a good time for me to do live stream
Good time?
tomorrow.
What good time? Tomorrow live stream?
Yeah, we're here.
Same to you.
Hmm?
What good time though the live stream? For you? Michael daw, good time for live stream.
For him.
Huh? Him? Not you?
I got okay.
You don't want us.
Look how warm.
Yeah, the chicken.
Ooh,
Yeah, I make tinola. Mike mad about The chicken.
I need to check on my chicken.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? Oh, you itchy.
Yeah, next week. Your birthday's next week. Next week. 25.
Fine.
Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, the calendar there. 25 next week. Yeah, I try it next week's quick smoke. Yeah, Wednesday, 25. Look at your calendar there.
I am.
Getting, 60.
Just calm down. Simon, don't bite. You can't bite you through the goddamn computer.
You the one, we talk because,
What? I'm right here.
yeah. You can,
Me and my gray hair.
we don't have planned party. Mikey didn't like
Yeah.
birthday party because the age though 60. I don't know why he didn't want a party. No birthday party next
Can't
week.
afford it. Could put it off till 25th next.
Maybe your duck, 2 ducks, lechon. You know duck, big duck, adult duck. Godamas nila. He didn't want daw
Goddamn
because
American don't need a fucking
he's
party.
I don't know, he mad about party, birthday party. You mad about that?
Wait till you get to be 60,
He mad
Simon.
because he get 60 na. Getting 60. He didn't want birthday party.
God wants to make me suffer. Why? Maybe you don't want me to die.
Huh? You're talking far. What? I don't know what you say. Ah, yeah. You come back here. You don't want, huh? You sit here.
Chat.
Okay.
You just blew up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, go back to sleep. Go away.
Excuse me.
Well, least the captain's back. Hey,
Coffee.
huh? I need a doobie. Sam, flip that camera around over in settings. So when you look at it, the camera it'll be right. Here. Camera. And then
It's camera.
you don't want mirror on the camera. So put the now when I hold it up, you'll be able to read it right.
Not coffee, tea. Tea. This one, tea.
Hey, this looks like some good stuff to get. Wait. Supposed to be the lungs.
That's tea, not coffee. Tea.
Why'd you make me look her up, Simon? This is all your fault.
Coffee. Tea.
I'm blaming this all on you, Simon. Because when she wakes up tomorrow morning, cranky, miserable, and a bitch, I'm like, oh, Simon kept you up too late.
Nice. I know 5. 5. 5 a.m. Here. This. This. I wake early. Michael, I like.
No, I will get up and I grab the bag
No.
and get my lighter.
Yeah, Philippines. Philippines there. Oh my God. Yeah, 5 a.m. morning. See, the chicken scream na.
454
Every morning.
when you typed it.
The chicken scream. The neighbor chicken. You have chicken here?
Oh, it don't bother me.
See? Look. Now good weather, no more rain. All day yesterday, rain.
Yes, habitual smoker always carried an extra lighter. I just don't have habitual cigarettes.
Yeah, pandesal egg.
He wants to give his money away. All the money to you. Yeah, that's what he said.
slim tea.
Wait.
Hmm?
What's all fucking chrome? Okay.
Huh? What?
Alright, then. One of my old black little friends.
Huh?
Not to be alarming now. What I call it true.
Yeah, Filipina is morena.
Yeah.
Mm.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Like my wife, yeah.
Right.
Morena.
Hey, your exercises that your
Morena.
wife does
Go.
on Facebook probably kill my wife. She couldn't keep up.
Yeah, morena. Like morena.
I want to make her fat so nobody wants her.
No, I'm not going fat. Look at my photo.
Oh,
This one, tea.
okay.
No fat.
Okay.
I don't like coffee.
Tea gives you no fat.
No.
Gets rid of fat. Yeah, okay. I told you that bullshit, but it's bullshit. Is it green tea?
Huh? No, look at this.
Green tea?
No, not green tea. I show you.
Then it ain't good for you.
Mm. Mm.
What the hell is that?
Tea. It's like this. Sure.
I know what a sachet is. Read the back.
It's small, I know.
Read the back.
Small little.
It's learning day every day. Coffee is king. I used to drink that shit a long time ago. I used to have one of them. Have you ever seen them? They're love coffee mug. They're about that tall. He'd be around like that. I had this great big coffee mug I always carried around on the boat. And they're like, you drink coffee almost 24 hours a day. Eh, well, I'm on here, so I'm on call 24 hours a day. God, that's cool. This isn't right. But anyway, I used to have this coffee cup. Okay, it was a Love's coffee cup. It said Love's because it truck stop place. So you go in there and then you can get a free cup. As long as you had the mug. And drive 600 miles. There's one Love's along the way. I stop in there and I like show the counter lady. Oh, okay, sir. And I'm like, okay, fill it up and hammer down again. Beat her down the highway. Mm. See, I should take Willie Nelson's song and
Yeah,
make
that's why
it
me awake that.
on the river again.
Yeah, awake the songs. Music.
Going places that I've never been. I rode so many rivers and it's crazy sounding. But it's still officer on the vessel, so I get health care on the boat and off. And the only difference is I got it off the boat too. So but I was only a senior mate. Yeah, that's the highest mate position that you can have on in the waterway in the United States. I could probably go to where you live, probably get a job being a mate. How much money would I make? I don't care. Second mate, first mate, doesn't matter to me. How much money can I make? Can I make enough to make a living? Seven Fallen Angels. I don't really know so. But that's copyrighted, dude. Can't play that. The only song that I don't have to worry about, oh, I can get a copyright and then just take it out later. Seven Fallen Angels. You know that song? Yes, you do.
Yeah, that song. We got that song.
How about if I play a little clip of